us go out and search. I found out that there was a bountiful amount of silver about these parts. And that's when I learned that it was called the jawbone. A very different and curious sounding. So we're going to go inside and explore it. Dead end. Oh. Thank you, Janus. Remember, we are not, I repeat, not digging towards the southwest. Get that into your thick skulls, you cretins. If you do, I'll throw you in there myself. Well, that doesn't bode very well. There's a couple of bedrolls here. Some food. It's probably going stale and terrible by this point. That together with just a bunch of stuff for free. Thanks. Oh, so much stone. Janos, if you could protect me while I gather this stone. Every hit I'm gathering a couple hundred. I think that's good enough. Yikes. Thankfully, I am able to carry the weight of anything that I desire.
So I can carve it on your pyre!
bountiful amount of coal. Janos, how are you faring over here? Use a little bit of some help.
Steel and sparks!
So far, this one. We have to start building more defenses because apparently there are unruly types that are coming to attack us. They've already destroyed my animal pen, which I'm quite deeply saddened by. But it is the way of these lands. Little floaty here. That's all. Alright. Let's move along then. This is as far as I've traveled. Primarily because of these webbings and sticky substances. It kind of deterred me. So that's as far down into this line. Well then. Interesting. Janos, you're doing fine. That is good. Organize this just a little bit. As you see, the purge has begun, trying to wipe out those that are too feeble or weak. Is that a bigger scorpion? I think it is. That's massive. It's quite terrifying.
Meteor will have your heart, Outlander!
Janos?
Tell me your name, so I can carve it on your pyre!
Ooh, that hit hard. Janos, you focus on the large one, I'm going to focus on these little ones. Janos! You're really being fought hard here. Not good. I'll help you in a second.
Meteor will have your heart, Outlander! Tell me your name, so I can carve it on your pyre! Steel and sparks!
keep stacking these attacks on them. Somebody else? Ah. Get out of here. Do not need you meddling with our attacks here. We already have bigger problems to face. Alright, Genos, we're winning at least. That's good. Oh.
Death to the outlanders!
Genos, the poison is terrible. This thing is not easy.
For the north!
But we're winning, Genos. Keep going. Be very careful, though. Maybe I can take the aggro. Alright, maybe not. Alright. Genos, after this, we're going to sit and recover, because you are in incredible pain, clearly. Haven't seen you get pushed this far before. This is clearly the worst to come, though. Genos, help me! Well, that was awful. That's it. Whenever I've dealt with things like that, I've usually gotten a skeleton key. There's silver to be found over there. There's a bigger one. Oh boy. For the time being, let's just gather this silver. Create a little safe place for us. Genos? No, you stay over here. Sit and recover. How are you doing on food? Oh, you're doing fine. Although, all you could do with some of these. Just keep yourself up. Janos can handle that. Sounds like Janos handled it. Janos, I would not be able to do any of this without your help. So thank you. Right, we're just going to help you bandage up. This is going to take a hot minute, I'm sure. Let's also take some of this bread, this worse off food, so that way you can regain a little bit faster. dealing with scorpions, I don't like to take any risks. They are not to be meddled with. Very dangerous. Janos, you are quite the beefy boy here. Good lord. Having you eat food, shit. Well, that's not a bad thing, but it was excessively eating food. That does not help anybody. It will make you feel sick. Is that gruel? You like gruel, huh? Enhanced gruel. Just recently learned how to actually make gruel, so I'm going to have to do that for you in the future. Still making more bandages. I'm glad that I learned how to do this, otherwise I'd just be standing around waiting for him to recover. Very, very, very slowly. Maybe I should learn how to make better wraps, just so I can expedite this process. Make this a little bit faster. Almost there. I say almost, it's only 1,000 more to go. But they can never be too prepared with these large scorpions. I mean, you saw what happened with the last one. The last one alone put him down below half. It's terrifying to think of. Janos is my most powerful friend. I recently recruited him as well, so the mere power behind his swing is astounding. None of this would be possible without him. So, if he were to die, I would be at a loss. I don't know if I'd be able to go on just what I've been able to accomplish with him by my side. I've given him the best that I could, made him as strong and powerful as I can as well. And yet it still is quite terrifying to think that it might not be enough. My apologies, but I must ensure that his wounds, especially that of that poison, is recovered. One more should do the trick. Alright. Janos. No. That one looks bulbous. Go in, Janos.
For the
Look,
North!
I'll take the... Oh, right, well, they're done caring about me. God, that's so massive. Hit like a freight train. Oh, stop that.
Carve it on your pyre!
Take care of these little ones. That way
Seal it,
poison
sparks!
doesn't hurt as much. Janos, once again, I'm leaving you to her. It's a queen. Might have just dealt with the king. Janos, be very careful, please. What? Ow. No, 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 no. Sorry, Janos, but I need to recover.
Have your horse out thunder!
I'll be in just a moment. Alright. This is a terrible fight. Janos, please. Take that. Come at me. We're still winning this, though. Still winning this, Janos.
Have your horse out thunder! Tell me, please, so I can carve it on your pyre! Steel and sparks!
Good work, Janos. Oh! Stand back up. God, you must defend Janos by ramming your spear straight up this thing's ass.
So I can carve it on your pyre!
Drink a little bit, just that way you can stay healthy. All this would be worthless if Janos were to have to stay here by himself.
Have your horse out thunder!
Oh, good work, Janos. Oh. Oh. The Scorpion Ward. I feel like I've gotten one of these somewhere before. Maybe have I been here before? I must have been here before. I just forgot. A fragment of power. I didn't get a key to open this. I need a meat cleaver to get skeleton keys? That would seem pretty odd to me. Alright, well. Fuck. Stone inscribed with this awesome. Gained feat points. That's learning? Oh. So I can learn more. Interesting. All right. Interesting. Good to know. One point. I can't exactly put that into just anything. There. is also free, apparently. There. So that's where I came from. Yeah. How did I come? Oh, well, whatever. Janos, we're leaving. Came out of nowhere. Scared me for a second there. I have no reason to fight with you, so this is not a smart decision on your part. I apologize. How are you, Janos? Oh, you're very close. Maybe it would behoove me to get you just that last step further. Where are we? A little lost. Let's just go back home. We have no reason to press on. Is it another scorpion? Good lord. I should keep these just because in case I need it. Alright. Well, that was a poor decision on your part. We won't sit here the entire time. We're only going to do this for a brief moment, but that scorpion will put Janos at the final steps that he needs. So we'll get him up to 55. We'll be good. Call it there. We won't wait forever. Just because I think I would go mad killing all these scorpions. Meantime, can I make a stone cleaver? I need branches. Alright. There's a good amount over here. I don't have a pickaxe though, do I? Or I don't have an axe, rather. Still get branches.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
So the question is no. Alright, there's some littering around. I'll be fine. I think I might only be able to gather skeleton keys if I cut into them with a cleaver, apparently. Or a skinning knife. So we'll do that. There we go. Great. Put that away so I can use it. Get some patties. Eat some actual food as well. Let us have max, so everything. Alright, and you're good, I'm assuming? Good. You know what, just use another one. You'll catch up. You really are coming this close. You're a bad decision maker, my friend. That sound disgusted me. It's another one of these king scorpions.
Toward the north.
defenses. Looks to be a bit weaker than what we fought inside, so I think you're going to be fine here. Good.
Death to the outlander! Emir will have your heart, outlander!
Nope. That's right, though. Focus on me for just a little bit, so that way Janos can get a good cover. That poison, I swear. Ow. Janos! Got sent flying there.
Emir will have your heart, outlander! Steel and sparks!
That still hurts a lot.
Death to the outlander!
That's alright. Give Janos a free extra couple of hits. Nice to miss Janos.
Steel and sparks!
That was fine, and then we came out of stamina? Weird. Alright, well this fight is over. So long as I don't die. Good work, Janos. Now you are full of potential. You are full of your potential. What did you learn? Angry drunk. Your follower has brawn, but a lower constitution due to excessive drinking. You know, I don't think that is entirely true. I wish you didn't learn Archer, because that's kind of worthless to you. But this is phenomenal. You are the strongest of them all. See? Skeleton key. I guess I did need to cut into them with some sort of knife or a cleaver. Dueling Blade of the Hawk. Whoa. I must have taken it. A long pointed blade suited for dueling. A bonus to agility. This is a single-handed blade. It's not as strong as the watch blade, however. This must be a single-handed weapon. It is. Why, it's very beautiful. A +5 to agility just for having it. That's incredible. With it just in your hand, it raises your own armor. My God. This is a beautiful blade. Alright, well, Janos, since you are at your full potential, let us go home. We have no reason to stay, so let us take our leave and make it back on base. It's the bastion of the first folk. We will skip all that is in our way, because I don't think that we realistically need to worry about it. Alright. plenty of rock creatures here. By plenty, I mean quite a literal plenty of them. No, we don't have to deal with it, so let's just move on. They aren't going to pose any realistic threat. They aren't exactly anything special. So we have nothing to gather from them. Forgot that he was here. Right. That guy is very big. I do not wish to mess with him. So we're going to go around. How would you fare? Oh my gosh, go away. There are too many of you. Right. Aluka or Janos, where are you? You on your way? Go over there. Janos, where are you? What is happening? How did this happen, Janos? You're not doing anything either to defend yourself. Right, let's just get you up so that way you can get out of there. I don't wish to fight you. I sure don't wish to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Go away. Oh, I can see the shadow. Nope. Some berries. Oh, good. Great. Thank you, Janos, for attacking the other rock monster. And not that. Ugh. Ugh. Come on, get your damn stamina back. Janos, where'd you go? You're behind me. Alright, fuck it. Skip by the den. We don't have any real reason to go there. He's doing fine. Great. Ow. Janos, where are you? Will you please return to me? What is the Tower of Bats? I keep looking at that. I'm curious. Ah, there you are, Janos. I'm curious as to what it is because it's been sitting there mocking me. I know that Scar and Asmadi told me that they could help me find the abyssal remnant to destroy, but I don't know where the Tower of Bats are. Have I already found it somewhere? Bones, the sinkhole. The sinkhole, right. I forgot that I had found that. I wonder what's in there. There's so much to explore. But due to the fact that we are being attacked viciously by a number of creatures, I think building those that follow me and raising up their strength is going to be more crucial right now than exploration. So I think that is what we'll do. Moyoink. Don't know what to come out of me there. That was a sound. I just ate raw food. food. That wasn't smart. Let's just throw that on the ground. Okay, eat some berries. Will that help your food? Ah, my tower. My soon-to-be skyscraper. Or I suppose my sky terror. It's not going to be a pointed top. Throw in the stone. Just throw in that. Throw in those. Add more coal to this army of a fuel-efficient furnace. And it'll be off on its own for now. Can I do anything with this? What do I do with chitin? I don't know what it does. Alright, well, Genos, you have been an excellent partner. One that I have been able to faithfully known for a very long time. So you're going to stand put there while I bring Nixie, my first family friend, out to garner some more strength. How's the friend wheel going? I can see my elephant's ass through the wall there. Oh, right. Dire lead drinker. She, after explaining my circumstances and the masterful tower and the large amount of masonry that she'll be able to use in the smeltery, she chose to follow me. Same goes for Inigo the Vengeful. They were intrigued by the amount of attire that I was wearing when I approached them, so they were interested in following me. This is just a blacksmith, so you go there. Wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Wait. Oh, that's a convoluted process, but it means that I can turn iron into straight steel by turning the iron bars into iron reinforcement, and then melting that into the steel reinforcement, and then turning that into steel. That is convoluted, but it just might damn work. Because I don't need iron reinforcement, to be honest here. I have too much of it as it is. Interesting. Alright. Where's my tanners? Ah, right, it's down here. What do I want? Or do I want you to be up at the tanner's table? Do you learn more while you're at the tanner's table? No, not necessarily. I don't exactly know what the difference would be. Just the speed, I'm guessing? I can't imagine that it would be anything else, really. Well, thank you anyways, you can go. Stay here for now, just so that way, in case they decide to help with others around. Maybe then. That's the carpenter. One way or another, I bet it's still nice, because it'll be much faster. Then we can put your other antenna friend up here. There you go. Enjoy your time there. Use this to store this for now. Alright. Just for the sake of time, I don't wish to realistically keep any of these. I'll put these in here for now. Juice that liquor somewhere. Yes, to make alchemical bases. Trio. My camel friend. Not here. There. There's knight there. There we go. Plenty more of that. Let's go plant these aloe seeds. Throw those in there as well, just this. Good. Bark. My dog. That there. Right. Should be fine. Nixie. Nixie, where are you? Just turn off the feed that I have marked. Just so that way it stays a little clear. Alright, well, since Nixie is looking like she doesn't want to come, fine. Forgot to need to make a steel skinning knife. Oh, I'll just take this quick. That'll be fine. Should probably just repair that as well. Keep hold of this sickle. I suppose I could keep hold of all of this. Doesn't exactly hurt me to. Alright. Now, Nixie, I don't know where you are. But that's fine. I know where we're going to go. And where we are going to go, I'm going to need a couple of devices here. Ah, there you are, Nixie. Good. I'll just give you my food. Here. I don't exactly have much on you. But enjoy these, so that way you can stay fed. Don't take these though, just the way I can actually stay eat. Alright. We're going to go steel farming, Nixie. I didn't realize that the Zathwish would have hopped in on that. Although this was a nice place to build for spatial reasons, it is also very heavily weak to its sides. We can't create a fortification because it's just that massive. It's terrifying. We would have to construct a large wall just to go around. See? That looked a little weird. I think they might have some dementia. I think they might have some health problems, Nixie. Alright, yeah, Nixie, you take care of that. I'll take care of this fight while you take care of that. Fantastic. Take the glass flasks too, just because it's a little easier. Alright. Take the gas orb. Drink that now, just because I'm lazy. And off. I'll get them from behind, Nixie. Especially because they have a bear with them. Let's focus on this bear. That archer over there is not much of a problem. Good work, Nixie. Excellent job. Good luck. Now let's bring him to shreds. Excellent job, Nixie. You are a delight once again. It's been too long since we've been out hunting together. If we do find anybody of interest, I'll be sure to snag them. Hold there, Nixie. Let me see who this is. Nixie, you handle them. Oh, well, fair enough. Don't know who you are. Smelter. Alright, well, I don't really care then. Sorry, but you are very violent neighbors, so I'm going to have to dwindle your numbers. Nixie, did you take care of the other one? I'm going to assume you did, just because, yep, you sure did. Good job, Nixie. Alright. Now, just because there's too many of them initially.
Skulking like a Samoran thief.
Be prepared, Nixie, we have wolves to take care of. Okay, good work. You take care of that one. These wolves. Excellent job, Nixie. Now fight that wolf. What? Oh, you're up there now. Alright, fair, fine. Ow! You're in spider friend. Hey, Get off of Nixie. Good work, Nixie. Whew. Maybe show that I'm staying healthy. I suppose I have numbing rooms, don't I? Or not numbing rooms, but I have rooms. I'll keep that there. While I'm here, I'm probably not going to need my pickaxe, so. Wrap up some bandages. And then we'll travel further in. Knocked over a couple of my dice. Apologies if that was loud. Alright. Nixie attack. You've chosen a poor fight. Well, I guess you didn't choose to. You were standing guard. Nixie, be very careful. Get off of Nixie. How dare you attack my feline companion. Good work, Nixie. And we shall take their belongings. What was that? Oh. Very good. Yahoo! Northerners are confusing with your dialect. See, how are you faring? You are faring well. Relevant. Nixie, no. You're being bombarded. She's still dying. Jeez, I apologize. I feel very bad about that. How are you doing, Nixie? Okay, you're doing alright. But you don't have any food. Flesh. Maybe I should just kind of look at Nixie, scoot over a little bit, so that way I can go get some fresh meat for you. There we go. Alright, chow down. There you are. Diet's raw meat, so I figure human flesh is nothing but ordinary for you. Take care of these people that cause bleeding. They're the main fears, right? With them taken care of, the rest of these fools are nothing. You priests, you're worshipping the wrong god. Nixie, help. Just turn around a little bit. Ah. No. Ah. No. It's energy to throw one of these damn things. You stay off of Nixie. Perfect. Meal. Here, Nixie. You enjoy this rhino head soup. Good. And you know what? Just because enjoy this elixir, I might as well. Wrap up a little bit. We'll move forwards. So I could do with oh my god.
Sparks.
Alright, I think we need help here. Okay, Spider, will you help? See? Okay, we're done fighting that.
Death to the outlander.
Nixie, come back! Why are you way over there? That's not the smart thing to do. What are you doing? Nixie, we need to leave. What are you doing? Running out there like that. You have to be careful. Come on, Nixie, we're getting out of here. Alright, take care of this wolf, because that's like the only thing and the stragglers.
Death to the outlander.
so reckless. You had me worried. Can't exactly bandage you. Right. Well, let's find out. Are you regenerating from that? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Had to be sure. You never know. You can bandage up animals in, real life. My phone turned off. What? My phone apparently died? At like 80%? My phone's battery is shot. Alright, well, that was weird. Wolves. Yes. What are you doing, Nixie? Alright, you be careful. Nixie, anytime now. Attack, Nixie? Alright, I guess I'll kill it myself. There you go. Nixie, I know you're wounded, but you can still take a swipe or two. Just because you're a little bit wounded. Let's put you there so that way you can enjoy some entertainment and recover your own health. You have a new friend that I wish to enhance some. Penumbo could do. Or I could do Andrew. Follow me, Andrew. Know precisely what we are going to do. Nothing too dangerous, because you're not exactly up to speed. We're going after some boars, so you can garner a little bit of some strength. Yes, because you yourself are not very powerful. I don't want you to be frail. achievement. Alright. Starting off strong. Gather a bunch of meat as well. Might as well. Nice. What do you actually eat? You eat obsidian? You eat stone? I suppose that makes sense, right? Just didn't really think about it. Wait. It's not really hard to get you a lot of food at any given point then. I could just give you 1,000 stone. Yeah, enjoy a good meal. I'm on this trek to kill boars, just to keep them somewhat safe. After that, we'll take out a couple of wolves. Very cautious though, because wolves are not to be meddled with when they have numbers on you. About 5,000. So not a lot. But they are definitely safer than wolves. is that, 19,000? That's a crazy large amount. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to have to take both of them. Primarily. Alright, good. Nice. Wow. You have a large amount of just natural armor, Andrew. I'm pretty surprised. Alright, give me a second. Let me see if there's anybody that would like to. In the meantime, Andrew, let us go. To get you stronger. You do have a substantial amount of armor. I'm very surprised. Alright. Good work. Holding your arm. Trying to get this to work. There we go. We've just been flashed. There we go. Now it's all set up. Ah, Scar. Let's return home, Andrew. Scar? Are you home?
Oh, you got it?
Don't know
Hello?
where. Ah, there you are. Hello there.
Hello, sir.
I was curious if you wanted to go out and venture some. I've been having an itch now and then.
Any particular place you had in mind?
Not particularly. I'm just currently trying to bolster the strength of my comrades, primarily because I think my old home was attacked in the night. The animal
It was.
is gone.
It was. As Marty, myself, and Laszlo caught the tail end of it.
It's unfortunate. I was raising quite a number of interesting companions, but be that as it may, I'll just have to relocate it is all. Perhaps
Indeed.
turning that base into more of a scouting regimen than anything else. But if there's anywhere that you're looking into interest, I'm not too sure where I'm seeking to travel, really.
Well, I have been wanting to do a second run down at the dregs, down south of us. Have you been to the dregs?
I don't believe so. The drags.
The dregs. Hold on, let me bring up my map and have a look. So if you go to D4 on your map at the end of the river.
Yes.
You'll see something called Skulker's End. Potentially.
I do not. Are you talking about the large the large building that's there? Because I have not traveled around there. My stopping point was Shaman's Rise, I believe.
Yeah, remember?
Merriman's Height.
No, this one is at the end of the river.
Ah, no, I've not ventured anywhere.
Yeah,
yet.
south of the Red City. Yes. No?
No.
Well then.
Oh, I scooted some and happened to have a slight twitch. Ah, Andrew!
No. Beastie. Hello.
How did you get in here?
How was that?
Andrew.
That is quite the get-up you have on there, Andrew. Do not eat my workers. I just got the blacksmith.
Funny enough, he eats stone, no flesh.
That's good. Stay away from the blacksmith. That's where all the stone in the ore is.
Ah, he's got a fine supply of himself.
Indeed, indeed.
But if you want to travel that far, then I am more than able to. I do have a way for us to also get there just a little bit faster, I think. It's how I've been traveling down towards those locations that had the gaseous liquid.
Ew.
You may have to enjoy a potion, but it is that is also something that I have not tried venturing in because it is very confusing. But it will take you down towards A6 around there. If you've ever been down past the
Oh, wow.
gaseous water.
Indeed. It's kind of a, we're right in the middle. We could take the river and go one way, or we can go around the Red City and take the other way. And
Yes. Well,
can always just take the safer route down to get there, seeing that you've never been there before.
yes, I think that might be best. Let me leave Andrew here. I'm going to bring somebody else, just because Andrew is not necessarily a capable fighter yet. Very fortuitous. But
these creatures are surprisingly durable.
They are. far more durable than even some wearing armor, really.
Indeed.
Speaking of armor, I like your getup. It's very fashionable.
Thank you. You check your armor, you may be able to find a similar recipe for it.
Ah, maybe. I did recently
Indeed.
shave, just to kind of clean off a little bit. Seems to have grown back pretty quickly, but... No, this...
But yes,
this
where I'm thinking of going, because I want to, as Marty got the boons last time of going there, I was hoping to get them myself this time.
ah, very
But
well.
there's knowledge to learn as well that everybody can glean.
Knowledge is also very important.
New potions and recipes and the like.
I forgot to mention, I have found something interesting. Something that increases your own intellect. It was called a fragment of power, and when used and held in your hand, it rose the number of skills that you can learn, number of crafting. It didn't teach you anything new, but it allowed you to learn more, further than you could even beyond right now.
Where did you find such an item?
It's down. It's down near the Red City, the unnamed city, but it's just outside of it. It's at. Are you familiar with the place called the Jawbone? It would be in B6 on your map.
Then no, I have not been anywhere around there.
Well, it is a dangerous place filled with scorpions, but it is a silver mine. Has lots of silver stone that you can then smelt into your own silver bars and print your own money, more or less. But
Wow.
inside there appears to be a scorpion queen that has it.
Have you encountered this creature before?
I bested them in battle apparently twice, and each time they've had one themselves. That was actually where I gathered the scorpion eggs that I was attempting to hatch before it was unfortunately destroyed. It is very dangerous, though. My fighter, Janos, had to take most of the brunt of it, and he is possibly the most durable person I've ever met. It was very, very dangerous.
Indeed.
But, nevertheless, if you're ever searching for something like that, feel free to bring a search party, because it's going to need a number of people.
Indeed.
Right.
Perhaps when more of us have awoken, we can all go together.
I think so. It's definitely something to venture in with multiple people. I would just have Janos take the brunt of things, and we would sit and rest for a number of hours before he would be good to go again.
Yes.
Alright. But I will go... When you're ready, come meet me by my precision alchemist bench, because these potions last only 15 seconds after they're made.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Andrew, thank you for being very affordable. But I think you're going to need to take a break. Just because I'm worried that you aren't going to be able to be capable of this. Oh, how are you doing? You're doing fine. Bumbo, you also doing alright. But I think I might prove you wrong. Yes. It is hard to decide. Yes, Pumbo. Come with me. Let's get rid of some of this. I will throw this food into the smeltery, into the bonfire that I have. Cook that down. So there are a number of things into the smelting bench. Dismantle that, that. Can't dismantle that. Dismantle this, those, that one right there. Steel daggers, this. Keep the teapot. So put that down. Eat those. Throw those away. Throw that away. Throw that away. I'll keep the silk. Throw that away. Put the candle down. Yeah, dismantle that too. That's good. No, actually, I'm gonna put that in the place. I can get rid of the steel sickle because I have my agrarian sickle. Therefore, meat barely. Just dismantle the water orbs. Can I dismantle the dyes too? This could do it. Well, we'll find out. Anyway, screw it. We'll figure that out. Gaseous orb. The advanced blunting weapon fitting as well, just because I have so many of those. Alright. Throw that there. Throw that there. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Your wolf scared me, Scar.
No. And here's a Caliban. He's a friend.
Oh, I'm sure. It's just you appeared out of nowhere.
He's very playful.
Quite
Not your
rambunctious.
hand.
I think I'll bring Pumbo with me here. It's been a while since I've ventured out with my animal companions, primarily because I've been trying to gather a new army.
Indeed. Bolster our defenses of our individual structures and perhaps the area itself.
Precisely. Speaking of which, I have a number of new handsmen, if you're ever searching for some. At the bottom of that
Enhancements.
chest, there's a number of helpers who have chosen to hide inside this trans-dimensional large chest, primarily because they don't have any work to do. So if you have any work that you are seeking from them, feel free to take one.
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There are a few here that I could probably employ.
Well then, by all means.
Fantastic. And then I'll drop them off before we head up.
Very well.
You're okay with me taking more than one?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Anything to help. I know of a good place to gather a lot, which is actually where these potions are going to take us. Inventory's so full of shit.
That'll do for now. I shall return.
Very well, I'm just trying to clean out my hands because I have too much stuff. There's the resurrection box so that way they do not die. Have some ice. Screw that. Meat. Meat. Well, I have steel. Good amount of steel, mind you. What? Give me 100. Turn the rest of them into steel reinforcements. Put that in there so that way I have loads and loads of it. I have one iron as well. Put that in there. Okay, so I can always turn these into reinforcements, then turn them into those. There we go. Still have more stuff. Oh my god. I have too much stuff. Let's turn these into gold coins. That's not where I put them. I have to put them on the casting table. That would make gold coins. Put the coins in here. Just because I have more of them. And that and that. Good lord, I don't wait. I just made more silver. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Put that in there. Put that in there. Intertwine there. Pets, baby pets. Do those, do those. Scar? Things are taking a turn.
I saw.
I don't exactly know what to expect. Is it coming this way, or is it going to hit any place that has a location of structure?
If you bring up your map, the gods have been kind enough to show. It's coming here.
Ah, alright. I don't exactly know what to do.
Actually, it's coming behind us.
Ah,
This way.
no, Whittling the Fierce is home. Might be in the way. Might need to hide some of my weaker people. Don't want any of them to be injured. Where is it coming?
Yeah, it's coming right for this. Your tower seems to be Grand Central.
That is concerning.
Be on the lookout.
Well, we don't have exactly a lot of time, so I think we'll have to wait until the purge comes before we travel.
Indeed.
I'm going to try to raise Pombo's strength just a little bit because he's very close to learning a new feature. I better repair my gear as well.
I just learned his second feature today.
So how does the purge exactly work?
To be fair, with the amount of animal companions we have in this valley, we should be okay.
I hope so. I've never experienced the purge before. It's quite terrifying.
Luckily, they can't get up here.
Really? They can't take stairs.
Of course, you do have the stairs, but if we had to go up the ladder, I don't think we'd be able to follow.
Oh, no. But then again, they could just rip
No,
the
we should
tower
be alright.
down.
Just time your attacks as normal. Treat it like any foe.
Alright. Let me repair my gear then, so that way I'm at the fullest.
And get ready for the craziness. I came on to walk to try out an idea for my home for defenses to prevent anybody gaining entry. But that'll have to wait.
What are you seeking to build? Always interested.
Just adding a perimeter. Because right now anybody can just run right up to it and come in the front door.
I see what you're saying. Yes.
So just gonna build a little extra,
Good idea.
or even reconfigure and elevate the entrance itself.
It's a fair idea.
Keep everything on the underside inaccessible to the inside.
While we do have time and you're here, follow me real quick. I have an idea of what I'm going to be doing at the top of my tower.
Yes, I noticed you're trying to reach the gods.
Well, it is going to be my sky terror, more or less. Yeah, sorry, you're on the wrong side of the ladder.
That's right. Easily remedied. Hello.
Then in here, your wolf.
One moment.
Alright.
You stand guard here, puppy.
At the top of the tower, you can have a great view of incoming forces. So what I was thinking of putting up is a trebuchet at the top of this tower. Rain down
like it.
military force with great standings of fire to protect this land. And we could also pelt the neighbors from a distance. I think it would be quite humorous.
Indeed. I wonder if we could reach the... Yes, God. Home. Think we could lob it over the cliffside? I don't know if it'd go that far, but...
Over where?
But yes. Over to your left. Over the cliffside.
Oh, yes. I've seen a trebuchet in action. They travel very far.
Indeed.
I'm excited to see at least. Maybe.
Yes, it's the one thing we've it's the one thing we neglected to do with all our structures around here. We have a lot of structures, but no defenses.
No. The The closest thing
So
to a
adding
defense
more-
is the fence on Baslow's home.
Indeed. I was going to do something similar on mine. It may increase the footprint, but it is what it is. I can reconfigure it to adjust.
That's very fair.
I was also thinking of building into the rock face behind my home.
Ah, like that small hutch that you had initially?
Yes,
Ah,
similar to what that was like, but taking my home that I have and just extending it into the rock face.
mm. Safe space and fortitude as well.
Indeed.
My plan is to, from this location, to create a small flatland. Like, because this arguably is in the way. This large hole. So I'm going to then travel up just a little bit more, build the rest of it as flooring, and then therefore I can put the trebuchet up. And even maybe move my shrine up here as well.
You may have to rebuild your shrine.
That is fair. I don't know why, but I'm having the strangest case of deja vu right now. But this has never happened, because I've never been a part of a purge before.
Just keep moving. I know your weapons are sturdy. Your armor is true. You'll be fine.
Alright. How many people are we expecting in this purge?
Maybe a dozen or so, if not a little more.
Oh, alright.
All depends. For all we know, it's a swarm of spiders that are coming.
I feel like Zath wouldn't try that, but then again, Zath does like to send tests to her benevolent subjects.
Indeed, all the gods do.
Apart from one, I forgot their name, but they don't really do anything.
If it was a group of the giants up from the north, I would just run up the hill and just watch my home get destroyed.
I think I would have to do the same.
Yeah,
If it was one or two, I think with our numbers we would be fine, but if it was like a dozen, I think I'd have to give up on life.
Yeah.
I would hope they wouldn't do that, because that's very far from their home. These ladders are weird. They don't actually really work. You have to kind of climb them yourself.
Yeah, it works.
Oh, something else that might
Your
help. Some help.
fabrication floor is very busy.
It is. I really need to. That's why I had the extra layers.
No,
so that way I
it's
can-
a good thing. It's a good thing. Everything's all central. All your resources are here.
Yes.
The tower literally just grows around it.
Before the purge does
Oh, dear.
come, if you think this might be of use, I can send you a couple of globes of Zafir or Ized, so that way you have some spider companions that might help. I think each of us can have one out at a time.
Indeed. I've heard of these interesting things.
Yeah, so the terrifying little spider friends that will show up from it.
Is it easy for you to make these? Or are these hard to come by?
They're fairly simple. All I have to do is gather a bit of offerings to Zath, and I can make as many as I'd like, really. For each offering, I get one, so they're not very hard to
Gotta
make.
catch them all, I guess, man.
Exactly.
Yeah. Every little bit helps. That is very creepy.
It is very...
How long does it last?
approximately a minute, I think. But if you throw another one, then the previous one will unfortunately cease.
Of course. You can only have one at a time.
Oh, having an army of these would be crazy. They can hurt you as well. They have the ability to accidentally come into contact with you in the midst of fighting. They will not target you, but if you're too close, you might get poisoned. And their poison is very vicious. It's like ancient poison called Ized. Also, do you know what that fragment is inside that chest in the top right? I found that on my ventures, and I don't know what it does. I can't do
I,
anything with it.
I was wondering the same thing myself, just looking at it.
It's like a relic piece.
Volgar's recipe fragment. Yeah, I'm not too sure. At least I can read the cover.
Yeah, yeah. Oddly, it is written in English. The rest of it is ancient.
Indeed.
Might be written on.
Gobbledygook and all that.
Exactly. Just gonna put away some of this other stuff.
Oh, wow. I noticed that you gave me a bundle of these bulbs.
Yes, you can stack 25. Like I said, I can make a lot.
I will definitely put them to good use throughout my travels. Thank you.
Right. You're welcome. Poison is, lots of things are very susceptible to it. In some cases, even the undead.
Yes. Yes. Asmodi has learned the joy of poison arrows. He was very giddy using them earlier.
That sounds like it would be. Stacking a large stack of poisons. I'm trying to think, what do I need to do right now? I have so much going on. Beehives. If you need any food, there's plenty of honey in here.
Oh, I'm good for food at the moment. Thank you, though. Ever need any, I know where to come.
Yes. Just giving some to Pumbo. He loves his honey.
Interesting to see how my mammoth will defend my home against these creatures.
Speaking of which, I might want to move those that aren't ready yet up to here so that way they stay safe. Metrio, you stay there. Don't follow me. Stand guard. You stay there. Damn it. Place will fall. Nonsense. Right, where'd you go, Xenos? Xenos, there you go. Got that. Inventory is so full of crap. It's bothering me. Alright, just throw some of this on the ground. I don't need that. I can make this easily. Just make space. It's killing me in the brain. Get the rest of it though. The rest isn't there. So look at the base. Those. Those. So I can make more radium gems. Love the coloration of these. They're so beautiful. Elegant. Genos. Front and center. Right, Pumbo, how far are you from getting your... Sorry. slaughter a number of wolves, you might be able to just make it. It's going to take too long. Almo, you're going to have to go into this without it.
Not long now.
No, just cleaning out more of my inventory because I had a random assortment.
Indeed.
Would you care for a drink?
After the purge. It's a victory.
Ah, good idea. Ooh, ooh. There's a bit of lag. I think the purge is causing the world for me to stutter. My fears are getting to me.
Fight them down here. Keep them away from our structures. Let the spiders and our animals have fun.
Agreed. Since they're coming from the focal point of over here, I kind of reallocated my
It seems like your
troops.
tower is the focal point.
Yes, I've reallocated them, but I think I might just want to spread them out just in case.
The archers at my base are at the ready if they draw near.
Soon they come. Nature, I really don't want you to be involved. Xenos, you can go over there. Everybody has rations and food on them. You don't have a lot. How are you doing, Nixie? You've got food, good. How about you? You have food as well, excellent. You have food, good. Food, no. You have some. You take some food. How about you? No food at all. Well, that can't be. Get berries. Just gotta more berries. Give me all the berries so I can give the berries to my companions. You take some of those. Piece of meat. Suppose that's something. Take those as well. Just gearing them up to make sure they have food. Plenty. You have some. You have rocks. Don't see them. Ah! They came from this side. Is it over?
Interesting. We are pretty spread out here in the valley. It may take some time to get in here.
That's very true.
Do you see any more?
I haven't seen any. Getting more paranoid, really. I'm going to check my tower just in case. Those purges aren't actually all that interesting. Just like they didn't just spawn up here, they're throwing bombs at it. Sky, I found them. Sky, I found them if you can hear me. Know where they are. To the east. Or not to the east, to the west. Just throw a spider down there, maybe. I figured out where they were. I figured out where they were, and I was trying to come gather you. They were stuck in the pit just before in the wolves' den to the west. They were just stuck hiding out in there. I think they were killed by wolves.
Yeah, nice. Nice.
So we didn't have to deal with them. There was about 4 or 5. I saw them from on top of my tower.
Well, that's what they were. Good.
Yes, that was simple. All right. Well, I mean, I'm...
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to go back to my meditation for a while.
Ah, all right. Well...
Sadly, I know. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Enjoy your time.
Yes. Next time, we'll head south. I'll show you the dregs.
All right. Very well.
Indeed. Safe journey. I'll see you soon.
Very well. That's unfortunate. That's a bummer. We should just do it ourselves. What to do? Could just focus more on gathering our strength, I suppose. Where to travel is the question. Somewhere interesting. Wouldn't be terrible. Could travel more into here just because we haven't really done anything there. Yes, why not? Let's go that way. Have a pickaxe on me for the trees. Alright. Let's gather a skinning knife though. I don't have any hard steel. That is not one. And I do. Okay, here. I was concerned for a second there. Put down the hardened steel. Let's make a hardened steel thing. Take care of that first. Go. Great. Take back the hardened steel. Over here. It's back into here. So that's why I can make an advanced reinforcement. So I can advancedly reinforce my scheming knife. that's done. This here. No, let me organize. Once again, exactly. Things here. I need to organize this place before I go insane. I'll do that on my off time, though. I'm not going to do it on the stream. I do not think that would be wise. Let me put you back downstairs. So just kind of hanging out here. Put the berries back. Where's this? The stone consultants. I'll take them so that way I can turn these bricks into hard brick while I'm out. There we are. Very good. Alright. I'll move these truncheons along as well, just because I don't think I'm going to need them right now. So I'll throw them in here. Boop, boop, boop. Just for now. It's my pickaxe. I want that. Is it in my box? Yes. Right. Should I just repair it from here? It's leather. Excellent. All right. I don't know if the expertise repaired. Nice. All right, that's fine. Good enough. All right, now we're off. It wasn't very interesting. Primarily because I got stuck. It's quite useless, really. Before I go, let me craft a bed so that I can just take this bedroll with me. I don't have to worry about it. Bed. Bed. Wood, twine. Look short this bed. Let's do that. Just because, why not? 29, 40 wood, 5. I sure do. Also twine. I just need hide. There we are. Tombow, get out of my way. Boxman, artisans. Oh, maybe we won't be traveling over there. Did you forget something, Scar?
No, false alarm. I have returned.
Ah, very well. Let's go south then. I was just about to
Very
go
good.
east, so perfect.
Very good. Let's
I'm
make a
lucky.
quick trip.
I'm lucky that I had to turn around.
Hey, so good.
Alright, so we'll do this potion quick. It's over here.
This potion transports us?
It will transport you to another realm, so do not be afraid. It's going to show up in the top right, so drink it right when it shows up.
Yeah.
Welcome! I don't know what this is.
I don't know where I am.
It seems to be like an animal kinship, because a creature spoke to me talking about a feast. But beside the point, going through here is how we leave. That's how I died online. Body's not removed from the world. And just like that, welcome to Newfound City. These are actually very peaceful people, but our animals will not care for them, so we'll just have to leave fast because there's a lot of them.
Very good. Oh, there's...
You can actually just cut across that water over there.
That was interesting.
Yes. Like I said, it is a very fast way to get around, I feel. It's very nice.
Indeed.
Saves us quite a journey. Alright, now we'll just travel around the city.
Yes.
They're primarily peaceful. There are some prowlers about, but other than that, everyone else here is actually a few merchants, even.
Ah, this is where it is.
Yes. They don't exactly sell anything worthwhile, but, I mean, if you're ever looking for glass flasks for a silver coin, by all means.
Oh, it's all good. I can make glass flasks.
Exactly, so can I, so not very useful.
So if you're in need,
I can also make some as well. Thank you, though. I have too many. Alright, now we'll just cut across the desert. The edge of the world is just right there for us. A pen, as it is. Sorry, just checking my map to see where we actually are. we are soon going to be running parallel to the unnamed city.
It's quite desolate out here.
It is. It's honestly fairly peaceful. However, the sandstorm almost seems to come from this direction.
It's a good thing about my mask.
I could stave off the sandstorm for a good while just because I have natural healing abilities.
Right.
Thought I had lost you for a second there. Alright, from here I'll let you take the lead, just because I'm not exactly sure where this location is.
Okay, I've never come from this side, so I'll do my best.
Alright. What should I expect while we're there?
There's a full camp of savages outside of a ruin. We can clear the camp, but there are guards by the main doorway into the ruin. We need those to be lured inside of the ruin, where we can sacrifice them upon the round structure on the floor. It is their sacrifice that opens the way in.
That seems almost barbaric to an extent. Interesting. Brought a bedroll as well, just to be safe.
There's also an obelisk here if you have not.
Oh, wow. I have not seen this. Alright, yeah, I'll be right back.
So I'll wait here. I'll let you do.
There we are.
Excellent. Ironically, when we are done, it will send us out in that direction.
Ah,
Okay,
really?
so here's the camp. And the entrance to the ruins is just a little ahead of me and to the right. There are some guards there.
Alright.
Object is to lure them in and sacrifice them on the round structure.
Should we have our animal friends here then, so that way best that they don't slay them before they go in.
Oh no. Oh no, they'll be fine.
Alright.
There's always more from the camp that we can lure in.
Alright, very well.
Just blow past them and go in. There we go.
Ah! Oh my god! My!
Welcome to the Abyssal.
So this is where
There's
the
a stone here.
element is.
Examine it, learn from it.
Ah, the salamanders. Is that where Asmani got his newfound friend?
No, we found them elsewhere.
Oh.
Did this tablet teach you anything?
It did. It taught me the dredger.
Good, good, good. There's more to learn when we get to our final destination.
Interesting. Anything in these holes?
Apparently there is, but Asmodi's the one who investigated last time. Apparently there's treasure chests down at the bottom.
Ah, I can see one. And what looks to be glowing things.
Anything of use?
Well, I mean, the chest itself didn't really have anything interesting, but there's glowing goop down there.
That I can use.
Not in that one. I took that one. There's more, though, I'm sure. In these other
Yes, there is
glowing
more.
bits.
I can use the glowing group.
Yes, I suggest using a sickle, because you actually gather a ridiculous amount of them as well. What is that?
That would be the matron of this place. The one we seek.
It's terrifying. Well, the things in here aren't exactly much to be afraid of.
No, this is a weaker location.
Hmm.
We'll be fine. No, you know that you could probably solo it in the future.
Yes,
But I'll take you through it.
Thank you.
There are things that the matron has that I wish to acquire.
It's strange to think that this is just sitting inside the exiled lands. Riddled with
Now,
bones.
you see how the water level down below?
Yes.
We figured out here that the way to attack is that we need to increase the water level.
Interesting. How does one do that?
Do you see on the wall ahead of me that round disc?
Ah.
Shoot it with an arrow.
Wow.
Now we can advance.
Fancy.
The water level doesn't last too long, so we have to make haste when it does.
Ah, and then obviously have to redo it whenever it is here.
Indeed.
I'm guessing there's a similar fashion to this.
Indeed. This one is hiding around the corner, I believe.
That voice in the distance is very
Ah, yes.
unnerving.
There it is. Behind you.
Ah, to the left. I see. Very interesting.
Interesting indeed.
Concerned as to why these are actually here. And what reason did this need to be here for? Ah, we had to go over to the other side over there. Gotcha.
Yes.
Ah, and it's right there. I feel like you could almost make that jump on its own. Do we need to hit several, do you think? Oh, it's raising the one behind us. Do they both have to be active?
Hmm.
Or do you think there's another one on the other side?
I'm trying to remember.
Yes, there's one on that side as well. You can see it from down here.
Here it comes.
There we go.
Good, good. Nice and fast. Now, where we need to go is straight ahead. If you wish to look to the right, you can. Just do not go in the pool that is in there. It is acid.
Acid?
Acid.
If you happen to have a glass flask, would you be able to bottle it up?
I do not. Not an empty one.
Why is it here then?
Yep, get him out of there. He's gonna hurt. He's gonna hurt.
He actually seems to be okay.
Hmm.
But probably best not to get this fur matted. Ah, an undead individual.
Guardians are reanimated.
So these were here before as well.
Yes. Stubborn, persistent things.
All the undead tend to be. Ah, there's a glowing loop down here as well. doesn't seem to be any way out over there. Let me take some food. Thank you. Ah, this side. Quite the far shot from here. Pumbo, get out of the way, Pumbo. Nice shot. Oh my god.
Yeah. And it's over here.
Fascinating. These aqueducts are very well constructed. I wonder who could have done this.
The ancients who built this land to curse us all.
Oh. What on earth
Now,
is that?
before we advance, the creature that we face is also in an acid pit, so do not go in it. Oh, be quiet. She is in an acid pit, so don't go in the acid, and she spits acid, so do your best to avoid it. Not exactly a challenge between the two of us to take down,
I don't have much.
but once she does, the pool will empty, and you'll notice something to read inside. Jump in quickly, read it, and then exit the pit.
Alright, very well. I don't have much for ranged attacks, so I hope that I can at least...
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god. Oh, I can attack her when she jumps out.
Indeed. She's not too bright. I need to heal, surprisingly.
My apologies for not being able to do much. I have to wait for her to get out. And Pumbo's too scared to bathe in that acid. Oh. Is she going to dive? Why? Alright, well that was easy. Do you happen to have a skinning knife? If you need one, I have one.
Excellent.
Great. Well, I learned what I need to.
Now, to get out so we can gather our thoughts.
Yes.
Which way was it again? Ah,
Yeah,
yes,
it's over
back
here.
down-
I think.
back down
I
the
think.
stairs.
Isn't it this right here?
That sewer grate right there.
Alright.
And now we are above the camp.
Fascinating. Alright.
To your left will be the obelisk of corruption that you're to.
Ah, so we are very close to the unnamed city. I didn't even realize that we would come out over.
Indeed.
Hmm.
So yes, that was the Abyssal Remnant.
Good to know.
Congratulations, you defeated the Abyssal Remnant.
Interesting. I learned a few things on the way, so thank you very much for taking
Indeed.
me over here. I might have to come here to gather a few things myself. That glowing goop
Yes.
is quite easy to come by.
Yes, because you now have the knowledge to create the reptilian armor. Also, she drops abysmal fangs and abysmal eyes, and something known as the Staff of the Triumvirate.
Weird. Did you happen to
The
get the
staff is
Staff of the Triumvirate?
I did. I'm going to study it and see if I can figure out what it is and what it leads to.
Alright, well.
The eye and the fangs help create weapons. A weapon that's similar to the Watcher Blade that we have found in the past.
Really? Alright, that's very
Indeed.
interesting.
I think the Watcher Blade is still stronger, but it is similar.
Interesting. The next
But yes, this is, as you see, it's between the two of us, it's fairly simple.
Yes. While we're
So yes,
here,
we
do you want to
venturing back in.
Do you want to climb the Tower of Bats by chance?
The Tower of Bats. Where is the Tower of Bats?
I haven't climbed it myself, but I'm fairly certain it's to the east directly to us. It's not hard to miss.
I have... Interesting.
It's quite the climb, I think. I mean, why else would it be part of the journey?
Indeed. Well, it's in the direction of heading back to the Bastion. So if anything, I can mark it on the map at least.
That's very true. Might as well. I also see what looks to be a ruin right there. See what this is. Well, thank you again for showing me. I think if I had gone by myself, I wouldn't have been able to even get near it. I don't usually carry a bow and arrow on
The
me.
trick is, unfortunately, having to sacrifice a soul on top of that round full panel.
Yes. Perhaps you could just knock them out with like a trebuchet, or not a trebuchet, a trudgeon.
No,
and
they
then
need
just
to
drag them
be
onto
killed.
it. Well, yes, but then killing them after they're knocked out. Algar's Lookout?
Ooh, tent.
Interesting.
Leather dance.
Ah. The Khitan dance. I like this ghost's hair.
Heh, right?
Beautiful.
There you go.
Oh, and just going to skip by this.
Stay back! I never wanted to be here.
Your soul.
They pinned me up against a tree, those bastards.
Yes.
There we go. Could probably just ignore them. They're not exactly much of a threat other than these hyenas. Huh. Interesting. Ah, do you see that, the top of that right there? Coasting next to the unnamed city? I think that's where the Tower of Bats is. Where it's got that, like...
Describe
weird...
it?
Hmm?
Describe it. What are we looking at?
There's right next to this rock right in front of us, this large rock. You can see cresting just over the mountain there.
The jagged fang-like things that's sticking up.
Yes, I think that is the Tower of Bats.
Bats. Interesting. That glaive of yours is fantastic.
I love it. I haven't gone away from it ever since I made it myself.
Steel?
It is steel with some shaped wood. The hardened steel one isn't much better, so I figured I'll just stick with this because it's easier to make. The next one up is only 1 point further.
Good.
To think that these were such a pain when we first started.
They killed me so often.
Oh,
Yet the
many
gods.
times.
Oh look, a pop. That's mighty way here.
If only.
You will need that one.
Yes, I don't really need one. Where are we? Oh. Oh, I know where we are. We're somewhat near the river that I first constructed.
Indeed. This is the route home.
Yes. Going
So
around.
the tower would be this way then.
Yes, it'd probably be easier just to go this way around rather than climbing the mountain.
Fair.
By the way, have you fought anything that's been giving you skeleton keys?
I have, actually.
Alright. I was curious because it tends to be just right near wherever you cut them down that you can use the skeleton key, but I haven't seen if I should try keeping one to put somewhere else.
Do you have a key?
Not on me, no. I've used them pretty much right after getting them.
Yes. But yeah, usually that's what you do. You defeat the caretaker, so to speak.
Yes.
The epic battle that is sometimes.
Yes, and like I said before, where I got that fragment of power, definitely had a skeleton key, because that fight was brutal.
We had found a what I can only class as an epic truncheon. It pretty much incapacitated the weaker exiles in like 1 or 2 strokes.
Really?
Yes, we found one of those.
That's interesting. Yeah, that'll be fine. We can just go around.
But yes, we're probably opening 3 chests. on our travels.
Oh, nice. Nearby, where I found that Scorpion Queen, there was another Scorpion, I'm gonna call them King, outside it. So in total, I think there was 3, all in all. Our animal companions are doing fine down there. I just wanted to ensure that they weren't being bludgeoned. Oh, my father actually leveled up from fighting them. Perfect. Maybe I should have brought an elevator for this. Once we get to the top, we could have made it.
Jeez.
Just put it down to help anybody else from climbing up. So that rock structure to your left might be the easiest way to climb up this part. Ooh, we've got quite the height after that, though. I don't know if I'd be able to make that. You have land below you. Never trust someone with daggers in that stance. How are you doing, Ness?
Tower of Bats.
Oh. Oh! Oh!
Are you okay?
Just fell a little bit. I'm good. I already have a,
Do you still want to go all the way to the top?
I'm just curious what's up there. I would imagine a bat. I already have a hyena pup. Sorry, I didn't even notice that somebody was talking in chat. My apologies. But I do already have one. And we are fairly far away from home. You look like a monkey climbing up the wall like that. How you doing though, Ness? How are you doing this fine evening? Enjoying yourself?
Okay?
I'm alright. I'm making my way up. I was having issues with my footing there. Ah, Pumba, you are much better at climbing than me. No, very close then. Alright. Where are we?
There's a partial obelisk here. Not active.
Hmm. Oh, what's this over here? Almost like a shark. Whoa! Scar, turn around!
Oh, dear. I don't think we should be here.
I don't know. Curious. But maybe that you are right. I'm just gonna go around it. I'm not going to fight it. Interesting. The Darfari have made an encampment across the bridge that's destroyed.
Indeed.
Wonder if they're part of the reason why it might be broken. Well,
Now that we know what's up here.
I wonder what it's.
Oh, there's an obelisk here.
Is that? Oh, good eye.
Slave. In the beginning, it was thus. The blackness of an utter void, with the cold winds of cosmic space blowing through it. We have not forgotten our origin, slave, nor the immensity of the void. Nightly, the star dreamers search the heavens for their wisdom, and at midnight, a moonbeam messenger carries the whispered dreaming back to the Warmaker, the Archivist, and the Priest King. Thus is our future read from the heavens and engraved on this earth. Your service here will bring you much honor.
Well then.
Interesting indeed. Alrighty. Now, how to get down?
Be fairly easy. I'm just curious what that thing might be protecting. I might just run past it to look.
Don't disturb it.
There's a letter here. I think I'm going to try to go around it.
No.
That didn't sound very pleasant.
It's just an anchor. You're gonna try to get behind it?
Yes, I'm just going to try to climb just behind it so that way I can see what might be there.
Let me know what you find.
My bum scared me.
Careful.
There's an altar of the bat up here. Question. You said you have a staff, right? What does it look like? Scar? Scar, you said you had a staff.
I do.
What does it look like? Is it kind of white?
white, shaped like a serpent.
Would you mind letting me take a look? That altar, it looks like it's requesting something. Blood mixed with a certain staff.
Blood mixed with a staff. Interesting. We don't have any blood on us.
No, just to see the shape of the staff, it might be a different one. This is precisely what it's looking for.
I'll have to come back with the appropriate goods then.
I suggest so. You might have to slay the bat, though, in order to get to it.
Indeed.
You could get blood from the bat.
Cool. But I can always bring some. Plan a raiding party against it.
Yes, that's a good idea. This is pretty
None of
close
this.
quarters.
And we are severely elevated, so I can only just imagine it would try to knock us off.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, good to
I'll
know
come
that it's
back.
here, though. Yes, we'll have to figure out.
Thank you for locating it.
Yes, that's interesting. I didn't know that it would be looking for the staff that you get from the Abyssal Remnant. I wonder why it would be tailored to it.
Perhaps there's something to do with all these ruins. You know, those
Maybe.
mysterious watchers.
Yes. All right. Well, to get back down.
Indeed.
Hmm.
Gravity works.
Okay. Ah, we could just. It looks like it's a little bit easier over here, though. Yeah, we can use this bit of the wall here to climb down. Are you doing all right? I have bandages if you need them. It's actually not a lie. I don't have bandages at all. But I can make some. There we go. There we are. Oh, the ground. So much safer. Can't see Scott. Oh, there he is. There we are.
Excellent.
Now the long trek back.
Indeed. Luckily, this is a little safer than that bat.
Yes. Not death by falling, luckily. This is a prime time to gather a lot of aloe, though.
It is, yes.
Heimer with the triple kill murdered these very easily.
That's my puppers. Good.
Have you found the large spider person yet?
We found a large spider person in one of the caves near here.
Okay, I was just curious if you had actually been in there. I have some point wish to
We did not take it on yet.
No, I do at some point wish to expunge it.
Nice.
Still looking for demon blood, actually. I keep forgetting to gather more. So close. This way. I was going the wrong way. Large crocodile in that den.
Yes, best to avoid it.
Oh yes, even now I still don't.
There's also where you can use one of those keys.
Ah, is it? You can use a key here.
Yes, there's a guardian there.
Ah, that's why the large croc's there then. This one's
Hyena.
Ah, they'll be fine. Ow, that one hurt a lot, actually. You alright? I heard a splat.
Yep, I'm good.
Ow. Shit, I'm poisoned a lot. Dead. Yeah, I'm gonna die from bleeding. Oh, there's a tree there. Well, now I'm super dead. Should just put down my bedroll. Oh well. Just lazy. Come on.
Ah, welcome back.
Thank you. It was an unfortunate turn of events where I got hit several times with poison, followed by a rhino that charged me. But everything else went fine.
It's unfortunate we got split up.
Yes, just saw those salamanders and had to run. Well, I could have chosen the fight, but I was feeling confident, and that is what kills you here.
But you are safe and you are home.
Yes. Enjoy your meditation.
You as well. Have a good night. Get out of the rain.
I'm not meditating.
You're gonna be a legend!
At Zerigold, thank you for following. I'm a variety streamer that focuses on heavy RPG elements, Dungeons and Dragons with my friends, and as well as that collaborations with other groups. So thank you again for being a follower in this adventure. Let's check to see how our friend down here is doing. They are complete. Gothrad the Oathbreaker. Why do they have such an interesting That's Sari Gold, raiding with a squad of 19 for the Horde. Thank you, everybody, for showing up for Conan Exiles RP. My name is Alucard Vera the First, and it's a pleasure for you to be adventuring with me. Well, let me give you a shout out at Sari Gold. Thank you very much for the Sari. That doesn't seem to work. Shout out at Sari Gold. Why is that not working? Ah, it semi-worked. Ah, you were playing Conan Exiles as well. What were you doing? How far along have you been? This is the Bastion of the First Folk. Still under construction, but my monstrous towering sky terror. Modding for it. Ah, interesting. Ah, you are the creator of the RA mod. Well, thank you very much for the raid. I'm not sure what mods are in this server. That's not going to show me. We're playing with the Pippi mod. But other than that, we don't have many other mods on. What is the RA mod about? I'm very interested and intrigued by it. I was recently told of a mod that had magic in it, and I didn't even know. Missing out if this is a roleplay server? I will inform the creator for it for sure then. Well, if you've put in some fantastic work, I wouldn't call you biased. Character customization. Oh, then I'm definitely going to have to inform Sir Baslo about that. That's interesting. I've played this game a bit before. Well, I'm excited to look about it. I might actually research it then just to put in my game that I play that's not RP, but I know that my friends that have never played this game would deeply enjoy such a thing. I'll have to put some look into that. I've lost my train of thought with your monstrous raid. What was I doing? She's got scars from tattooing and her fantasy extension mod. Add different types of ears, eyes that you can craft in your inventory for your mod. Interesting. So you can effectively... So you could give a lot of different customization to design, looks, and everything. Oh, I am sure there are plenty of people who would enjoy that here. I know I, for one, would love to enjoy further customizations. That's why I made the Orb of Nergal, to give different characterizations and further progress in their aging, more or less. Being here for several weeks takes a toll on the mind and the body. Oh, you're at level 10. Alright, you're going to stay off then. I'm going to focus more on Anju. Anju's still a bit frail these days. Though it is night, so I'm not necessarily sure how far I'd want to travel with them. Really? Oh, I have spent hours customizing characters in other games, for sure. I spent a good amount in deal in White Knight Chronicles as well. Well, customization is something of very fun times. I bet Scott just got offline. Yes, okay. to leave you here, Andrew, because I think it is time to traverse and explore. Where is my fist of the new world? There you are. Come along, Janos. We're going to venture in towards to wherever this midnight potion takes us. That's not where I want to go. Thank you very much, at Build. I might have to come by and watch your modding. I'm very curious of the RA mod. Character customization is sort of a big deal. I love character creation, so thank you very much for your heartfelt raid. Where's the midnight potion? There it is. Alright. Use this for traveling purposes, but I've never actually really delved too far in. I heard a strange voice and decided to leave. That was the child. That was the voice. Not too much of a problem here. Perhaps this was something to do earlier. Well. Food. You have some honey. I'll do. And I have some aloe, so I can make some potions should I need. How's everybody else doing? You enjoying your times these days?
Friend or foe, stand and be seen.
A forgotten god. Jabal Sarg. I'm going to assume that's who is speaking to me at this moment. Interesting. Ah, that's catching. Really? Well, Simmer Mom, I'm excited then. I'm going to definitely look into it just for my Wednesday streams where we don't roleplay, but we do go into learning the game. Alright, so this is hyenas. What's over here? Boars. Interesting. But hyenas aren't much of a threat, so we'll go over there. What are the mods called? Because I'll actually write them down so that way I can look at them after the stream today. We'll still be going for a good couple of hours, but once I'm done, I'd like to look at them post haste. Are they just called RA mods? Or are they named something else more intricate? RA and RA Fantasy Extension. Alright. I'm always down for more fantasy, as you would see with my massive D20 back here. I am a dungeon master and love playing TTRPGs of fantasy origins and role-playing games in general, really. So, the more, the better, in my eyes. Ooh, a horde. More hyenas this way. Ah, my friend Fist of the New World. Does he play a lot of D&D as well? I've only ever played 5th edition. I wish I had started earlier, but I only started roughly about 6 years ago. Just after renting my first home with a number of my friends. Got them to play it, and then from that point we started to stream it ourselves. Immersive armors. Once you have the mod, you really miss them. Immersive armors adds a ton of armor pieces and accessories to mix and match. Beautiful. I've always felt that there was a lack of accessories, especially with the jewelry. Yes. Dungeon mastering is its own deal for sure. People call it GM, DM. Same exact thing. I suppose GM is more broad, while dungeon mastering is a term used for more, I guess, dungeons. I actually got my fiance into it as well. She initially was very hesitant. Well, I can tell you it is not in the BDSM format for me, but definitely the TTRPG element. That is quite hysterical. Oh, a small little hyena pup. You can stay. I don't wish to harm you. Animal kinship is something that I'm mostly fond of, so I do not wish to harm you, but if you do happen to get in the way, I apologize. Just gather more hyena pelts, that way I can gather more tar to make plenty of steel. Now that I have a more foolproof way of making it. I have played Visor role-playing system. It was very interesting. It delved primarily with role-playing. I had been the DM for that because I was doing a Halloween special, and I felt that the more role-play aspect of it, mixed with some elements from that I took inspiration of from Betrayal at House on the Hill, where you had attribute points that if they ever delved too low, then your life would perish. The purpose of the game was that you had only one pair of dice. You only ever rolled percentile dice. The reason why is because it involved a card mechanic. It was very interesting. You had to roll below a certain number, and the higher you had of that number, the better off you were at it. So, if you were, say, very dexterous, but then suffered physical harm, I took into the aspect of Betrayal at the House on the Hill, and damage would then reduce that ability. Therefore, you would want to rest and enjoy a break, otherwise you would slowly but surely soon perish. It was very interesting, very fun. Apart from that, I haven't played anything else, but I'm always open to learning. I have spoken to a number of people. In fact, I might be in a charity stream in the future that is directly involved with different TTRPGs and games themselves. I just love board games. Did you need a thrill at your altar going from T2 to T3? No, you just need a vast amount of people. You just need a vast amount of offerings. It was 75 in total. What's up here? This is crazy. Okay, good. I have berries. That's not really much food. Wait. Am I falling? What is happening to me right now? Where am I? I didn't know I could fall down here. Oh, wolves. These are substantially more difficult. Odd. Are you sure that you have it learned? Because, I mean, I would assume you did. Try it again. Could be that your gods did not enjoy your time. Played a lot of Warhammer Fantasy 40k RPGs. Currently you're playing Rogue Trader on Thursdays and D&D 5e on Sundays. That sounds incredibly fun. What is Rogue Traders about? I feel like I've heard it. I know I've heard of Warhammer. I've seen it. I've never actually played it myself, but I know a number of my friends have been quite enjoying it. I've watched a load of them. I watched one that was more fantasy realistic that had mechanoid creatures that you would actually be able to ride in and use as bodily functions, and when you would hit a target, you had to roll to see which piece of armor you would hit, and if it hit like the core, the whole central structure would implode on it to itself and kill the driver. It was very interesting and fascinating. I loved it. I need to eat still. Where's my hunt? Oh, you don't have much food either. Give me this. Look at these. Where did that go? Did I throw it on the ground? That is unfortunate. Oh, there's that. Much better. Alright. Yeah, you can have the feral flesh, because I know that you'll eat that. You beast. Back to the bastion, you'll notice that the T2 set altar is no longer where it was. Ah, isn't it? I think I saw it off into the middle of the ravine, more or less. Something that it could be is that it didn't have enough room to grow. If it's too big, I think that I read through a runic altar that if it is too large, it won't grow into its place. So you have to put it into a more respectable location for it. Okay, so we'll just take everything from you. My, what is that? Fascinating. Speaking of which, Asmati, me and Scar just went out on a venture and killed the Abyssal Remnant itself as well. Brother of the Night Awakened. Is there something in there? That doesn't sound very good or positive. Oh. Hello there. Janos, attack. Careful, Janos. This beast is not to be trifled with, apart from the fact that I have to.
Steel and spark!
A lot of the Warhammer 40k games are very similar. Rogue Trader is about being outside of Imperial space. The scope starts small, but eventually gets huge. From missions on planets to establishing trade routes between planets and systems to waging wars with your private army against Xenos and established colonies. It can be amazing, but it's a lot of work for any DM. That sounds phenomenal. I feel like I would be very quickly overwhelmed with how much I would have to do. As a DM myself, I tend to go with more improvisational thought because I like to incorporate what my players think of at the table itself and going from there. There are obviously planned segments that I do have involving the story. Like right now, the party is currently going out because the curse of Tiamat that they had at the start of the game had been giving them blasted curses that were detrimental every few weeks. So they are currently seeking out segments of their lost memory and traveling home for it. Well, one of the players is. They did start completely apart, so they have a lot of traveling to do. But because of their crimes, they don't have access to a flying airship anymore. Never take for granted what you have, because in an instant it can be taken away. Especially for crimes. Alright. Bears. There's some fresh water here. Perfect. Janos, you attack the bear. I'm going to take out this archer. Yeah. I got sidetracked. Asmati, as well as that, we had defeated the Remnant, and Scar had gotten a staff. Something he said that you had gotten one earlier as well. But after that, we climbed the Tower of Bats, and I have the firm belief that after looking at it, that is where the staff goes. It requires blood inside of it, but there's a large albino-like bat protecting an altar. Yes, it's a huge thing, very much geared towards setting up a giant sandbox. I love it though, there's nothing quite like it. It's like an RPG, a war game, and a 4X game all in one. I love games like that. One of my favorite games of all time that I think solidified my friendship with my current best friends in life and companions is White Knight Chronicles. It was an RPG that had heavy creative like aspects to the game, involving ancient oaths that you could summon forth a giant war machine that was called a knight. You delved onto the soul, and as a result, the further your soul grew, the further they grew as well. Customizable character. The classification for learned skills was based off of a wheel rather than just direct lines and trees, so there was infinite customization involving that. There was so much to the game. And then there was an online aspect where there was grinding involved because you had to gather certain elemental parts, kind of like in Monster Hunter. But then on top of that as well, you could create your own plot of land that then others could then follow and join you with. It did so phenomenally well, but the game was just not as well received, and unfortunately they shut down the servers. Still, one of the fondest memories of my childhood, and will stick with me for a remainder of my life, I think. That solidified in me, I think, a desire to play games like that, and that's partly why I learned how to play Dungeons and Dragons. I wanted to write my own story, and went from there. There's so much to do, so much to learn. Started off by watching groups and going from there. Was lucky enough to find a very well-respected group to watch. Not Critical Role, I watched them actually third. I watched High Rollers, which was a Yogg's Cast Dungeons and Dragons crew, and then what was it called again? It was Heroes and Halfwits from Rooster Teeth organization. The dungeon master there taught me very key aspects of just enjoying the game, and I think that is a key importance when playing something like a TTRPG with friends. And from there, after watching for literal hundreds of hours, because there was so much to learn and I didn't know of anything, never touched it, never owned a source book, nothing. But, alright, are you having problems, Janos? You're not attacking them. I would like some assistance, please. Oh, you're stuck on a rock. Fantastic. Go get them, Janos. Alright, thank you. What was your start to TTRPGs? Did you start off playing Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition, or did you play something else like Warhammer, like you sort of described? Sorry if I went off on a rant. I get very passionate when it comes to things like Dungeons & Dragons. Character creation, story-driven. It's all just so enjoyable. That's the main reason why I joined into this RP server. I did role-playing, text-wise, in a Persona format. And that was the moment that I was sucked in. From that day, I started everything. Started role-playing, started playing in Dungeons & Dragons, started writing, because when I initially started, I was running off of Horde of the Dragon Queen. This bear seems a little bit confused. Oh, these are glowing mushrooms. Interesting. There's a large amount of blue goop here as well. That's good to know. My, more bears. So many of them. Go and attack Janos. I'll wait for you here.
Eating will have your heart, Outlander.
RA fantasy extensions. Can't wait to look.
Eating will have your heart, Outlander. Steel and sparks. Steel and sparks.
I started playing D&D 3.5 in spite of my anxiety disorder, then had a few games with Call of Cthulhu 5e, and eventually found a group that was much into Warhammer Fantasy and Warhammer 40k as I was. Well, that's fantastic. I'm so happy that you found a group that you can feel safe and play with. It's so important. I'm so happy for you. Oh, this is very beautiful. I feel like a big key part of it is when you feel that level of anxiety. I suffer from an anxiety disorder myself as well, but I could engross myself in TTRPGs and felt safer with my crew of friends based off of that. So I'm happy that you're able to find a crew that you can be yourself in and not feel so stressed. Because in the end of it, it is a game, and it's meant for you to have fun. Enjoy moments, create memories, do more. Do some fantastical things. Genos, I still need aid. These creatures, these bears are much stronger than the previous bears. I think these might be great.
Eating will have your heart, Outlander. For the north.
How are you doing, Genos? Do you have food still? Yes. Though it's not very good food, mind you. I could make a campfire and we could cook it up. Well, it would probably be better later down the road, though. We are in an open area. Maybe I'll just do it now. Camp. Let's build a large campfire. No reason not to. Alright. Building is not allowed here. Alright. Well, you're going to have to do with raw meat, I think. Throw that on the ground, because it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, there's a large gorilla in there. Fibers, yes. I can also gather fibers here. Let me do that, because then I can gather more plant fibers to make some wraps. That of the musical sense. I apologize for my stupidity. If you leave, I understand. I should just exit the game after that. Don't know why the music and that distant bell ringing makes me think of Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild when you're inside a temple. When did I gather 75 goop? I don't remember this. Question, would I be able to throw this in there? It is a barrier, after all. Alright, let's make some wraps. Alright.
Give to the Outlander.
precisely what I wanted. The level of poison is taking. Careful, Janos. It's very strong. I've done nothing to help you. Do not worry. Excellent work, though. I've gotten some shade from them. Yeah, that's the point. Having fun with people, even if it's over the internet. I don't think feeling safe is as big of a deal. Granted, I tend to drink in order to stave off the anxiety, but putting yourself out there and having fun is really the only way to deal with anxiety. It's not going to get any better by hiding away, in my opinion. As difficult as that can be. I understand. I'm a firm believer that being safe, even in the games, is very important. That's why I have some safety rules within mine. Always have the X card at any point, but I understand where you're coming from. I didn't necessarily think of safety in a TTRPG format until I was later brought to light by a friend of mine who came to me after the game and told me that this certain segment made them feel uncomfortable. So as a result, they felt a little separated and wanted to stay a little bit out, took a break. And I completely understand that. So, but everyone staves off what they want, or what they have, however they want. And if that's your way to cope, then by all means. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, these creatures are much more dangerous. Janos, get to them. Okay. Janos, I'm gonna drop. Give me those so I can give you these. I don't have enough space in your inventory because you have rotten meat. There we are. But it is a game, and it is meant to have fun. Precisely. I agree. So much putrid meat on me, probably because of this rotten food that I have. Alright. Just use one bandage, just for now. I made some myself. After that one, we'll do some aloe. So that way I can keep up with that. Oh my. Oh, this is dangerous. Janos! Janos, I need aid! Janos! Nope. 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 Nope.
Working on.
That was nerve-wracking. Alright. Curious, I don't see the creature. Is that a cup? Where was that? A saber-toothed kitten. Beautiful. Janos is the fist of the New World. I am here for moral support and bandages. I did not bring a shield. There's a werewolf. I will do nothing. I did not know there was a werewolf. I could make a shield. Could probably make a shitty shield. Maybe. Hopefully. Shield. Nope. Alright. I will throw orbs. That's okay. Out of context, I actually do know there's a werewolf, but in character, there's... Don't worry about it. You're fine. Interesting, though. Alright. No, Sabertooth, go away. Actually, there's only one of you. I can fight you. No, Jabal, stay back. Thank you, Jabal. He was at full health. He was at full health, Janos. Janos, thank you very much. I would be dead without you. There'd be no hope. I would never be able to do this.
There's something out there.
Ouch. Ouch.
Death to the Outlander!
You look terrifying in that, like, darkened silhouette. Quite beautiful. Just use another bandage, just because you're not necessarily at full health. Let's rip them up for some hide. Don't know where that one died. Alright. Believe we're getting close to the end. Alright, take the one.
Steel and sparks!
Running through with poison gas. I don't remember how I did it the first time. I think I did the similar thing where I just had a thrall that did substantially more than I did. There's even more. Is that an ape as well? Oh my. Janos, attack. When I first started playing, I definitely used poison gas more often than a weapon. I would always have them on me. Primarily because I didn't actually know how to have a thrall when I initially started. It took me a very long time, unfortunately, to figure it out. We have Tarzan, apparently. There's an army of you! Janos, get in there! I don't need an orb. Just let Janos take care of them. Bandage. Really? That sounds incredibly difficult. I couldn't imagine being stuck in that. You would have to have maxed out strength just to be able to do anything. It's crazy. Some eggs. That's good. Is this a campfire I can use? No. focus on the ape. It's cooked flesh. Here, have the cooked flesh. How's my armor holding up? Doing fine. Good. These saber-tooth cubs are very cute. I'm excited to turn them to friendly animal companions. Alright, you focus on the monkey again. Dodge.
Carve it on your fire!
Alright. Janos, I'll leave him to you. That's what I figured would happen. They never learn, do they? Oh. Is that numbing wraps? Oh. Give me these, Janos. You take these. That is much faster healing. Oh Lord, I don't know how much further this is.
Eating will have your heart, outlander!
More cooked food. I'm happy about that. I'm going to need to conserve my weapons' durability here soon. Multiple tiers and the highest were obsidian stone weapons. Ah. So it was so there were stronger stones still. Okay. I thought everything was just stone gear. The loincloth part, I suppose you're just kind of stuck with low armor. Did I just do a loop? Yes. I sure did. It's your first time experiencing in-game RP2. Well, that's excellent. Can I eat this mushroom? Ah, you do not want to eat the mushroom. Don't know why I didn't think that would happen. Ah, I'm dumb. Right, forgot about this. Let's wait a second. You're good, Janos. Let's just give it a second. Give it a hot minute. wonder, can I just... Can I just do that? Well, this seems like almost cheating. But I'm okay with this. Right, that does sound like it would be initially difficult, but rewarding at the same time. So you didn't... So, okay, so it wasn't that they just straight up removed it, they just didn't have any use because you couldn't melt them down. Okay. Am I going to get hurt falling? No, let's find out. Yes. I was doing well with just these spider friends. Janus, why don't you step aside? My spider friend has passed. There we go. It's interesting to think of the game in a more primitive state. It's almost like a game of Civilization, but none of your people do anything. Alright. Well, thank you, spider friend. Good lord, that was significantly better. Alright. Can I... No. No. Alright. Return to me. What? What was that? These are wolves. Have I been here before? I feel like I have. Like... Is there something else here? Odd. this is the exit. Correct? Yes. Okay. I don't need to go that way, though. This must be the further steps inside. Safely say that I'm going to have as much tar and iron and hide as I would ever need, along with leather. Bastard. Janos, I've got to enhance this watch blade.
For the north!
Put on a few of these just to be safer. I didn't mean to use one, but too late now. Just ensure that you have an extra. There, you've got one. Just to remove the stacks of bleeding should this creature invoke it. I would imagine so. For RP, it was amazing. It's the Bronze Age, so everyone was rather primitive. My very first character was a mute child of Jabal Sag. Not allowed to speak the tongue of humans, but she could try to make others understand through gestures. I had a lot of fun. That's fantastic. Really interesting. Playing a mute character like that, especially using the gestures, since there are a wide variety of gestures, including even further, I bet, if you add in mods. It's really interesting. It's a fun character design. I don't think I would do very well at it, so I commend you for your ability. What is this? Ooh, ooh.
Eating will have your whole outlander!
So fast. Janos, I will leave him to you. Hey, you leave him alone. Oh my god, it's so fast.
Fire will have your heart, outlander!
Janos, once again, you are the reason why I can survive these. All right then. Back to the surface we go. Your next D&D character is going to be a mute gnome who only speaks through minor illusion. That sounds interesting. Difficulty really lies with other people. Describing gestures and emotions is easy, but they have to try and translate them into what the character actually means. I did bring her onto my current server, and someone eventually decided that she'd try and teach her sign language. Interesting. I suppose that is the tough ability. It's like speaking in Kenku, where you can only ever recite things that you've ever heard. So the interpretation is the difficult part of that. Interesting. Alright, this was fascinating. I'll come back and put in just a few more into this wheel of friendship. Alright, but in the meantime, let's get back. I want to put these cubs into a safe place. It's like trying to teach a child of Jabal's sign language and her eventually catching on, being able to communicate her thoughts, and being thankful for that is quite the moment to experience. I agree. There was a time during my experiences on the Persona 5 role-playing group where a character had lost the ability to see, and later down the road there was a moment where they couldn't, and they were an artist, so they weren't able to experience the same level of artistry as they could. Well, to accommodate for that, the group got together, the group spoke, and decided on a way to allow their friend to enjoy art once again. What they did is they got a pumpkin for Halloween times, or the Halloween season, and they poked several small holes along the sides and the ridge of it to symbolize Braille in a way. As a result of that, they then gave that to the character, and they could carve into the pumpkin by using the shape of the holes to know the distance between their points. And that way they would know just what it was they were creating in their own head. Moments like that are extremely fascinating and enjoyable. Wholesome moments are always some of the best. Something to warm the heart. Why am I minding this? I have no reason to. Can you swing, please? Thank you. Possibly get the demon blood, or even volatile substance. I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
So I can carve it on your pyre.
My throat is a little dry, so I'm going to go get some water. I will be right back. quite persistent, these little things. What to do next? So, obelisks I just have not gone to go look at. Or is that just a large slab of stone? It looks paler. I'm fairly certain this is an obelisk. Yes.
Do you see this place, Bonded One? It was once a haven for your people. We lived harmoniously before the great betrayal. Was it fated that our two peoples would go to war? I like to think, Bonded One, that we are wiser than that. But humankind, it seems, cannot avoid conflict. And my people do not like change. So look upon these ruins, human. Understand what once was is now gone. The war will continue until there is a victor. And the victor will always be the one who was right all along.
Arachnians? To the northeast where the snow falls. I would have to imagine it's around here, right? I mean, it would have to be. It's confusing. Wait, Bridge of the Betrayer. Isn't that what they were just talking about? Moyoink. Damaged. How can I make an armored pen? Do I actually have that learned? I don't. I'll have to reset my points then, so that way I can learn it. This is fine. I don't have much need for carrying an infinite supply of things anymore.
Yeah.
I have quite a bit. Let's just put these over here so that I can put the pellets up there. So organize this just a wee bit. Actually, the furs can just be put into leather, can't they? Put that there, goes there, wool pelts, hyenas, decay, bear pelts, little pelts, dyed. Clothes of normal hide. Alright. Strip all that. Strip all of that. All of those. Definitely all of those. Can make it leave me the mats. The mats. What are you talking about? Ah, the material. But I can just make it right now. I'd look more into putting it down so that way I don't have to wait on these two. Not a big deal. I also don't know what the materials are for it, so that would be somewhat difficult. Right. Let's put you all here for now. Too close to another thrall. It is walkable floor. I don't understand. Generous, go over there. Disturbing her. There we go. Ah. What's the pet cap? I forget. What was our pet cat? 5 pets? Well, I definitely have more than that already. Alright, then I'll have to remove some. 5 pets and 5 guards. Oh. Alright, well then we remove a bunch. I figured the workstation ones weren't the problem here, but it was the number of animals. Alright, well. Didn't realize there was a pet cab as well. There's so many unique pets, though. Understandable, at least. Too many will end up causing the entire server to lag, so I understand. Camel's cool and all, but I can't. Oh, there's a bot. That's a fun one. Goodbye, bot. There we go. Oh, don't want to go to it. Get out of here. Move this out of the way so I can close the bot. There we go. I have a saber-tooth on the way, so I'm going to have to delete you as well, Mitrio. Oh well. One, two, three, four pets. I'll have a fifth. One, two, and four. Alright, that's not hard to make at all. My inventory is full of crap. Well, yes, I gather that. Asmati. Asmati.
Yes.
I was curious if you'd be able to make a armored pen for me. My previous pen was destroyed during the raid, apparently.
Certainly.
Thank you. I have the materials here if you need.
I would need. The gods weren't favorable for me today. And took all my hardened brick.
Are you sure? Are you talking? There's 163 in one of your furnaces.
That was for something completely different.
Ah. I don't know where your hardened brick is then.
But yeah, where would you like it?
Yeah, if you make it, you can just throw it down and I'll pick it up and put it somewhere.
Cool. Will do. It is currently being processed.
Great, thank you.
Grabbed a little too much.
Yes, ever since been able to carry infinite things, I've picked up a lot of trash, I feel.
Understandable.
Just a lot of nonsense. I just have too much things. Too many things. Alright, let's dismantle some of this junk. Dismantle that. Dismantle the extra pickaxe. Dismantle the cutlass. Dismantle the pine gloves. The pants. It doesn't appear that you can dismantle those. Okay, so then I just have a lot of dye. I had the die as bench, I just didn't necessarily want to throw random dies in there. Oh, I forgot about my yellow lotus. Good God. Where am I going to put these things? God. I have too much. I have too much. Too much stuff, too much stuff. What? Ah. Perfect. Oh. And what are those?
They are poison antidotes for your travels.
Ah, thank you. I didn't know how to
You're welcome.
make them myself. Poison has been a problem for me, so this will be perfect.
Like I said, the gods weren't very favorable, so I have a bunch of them that I need to dispose of because I went on a heart gathering spree.
Ah, that makes sense. Alright. Let's see where to put this. Back here should be fine. need star metal for that? Are you serious? No wonder I didn't fucking make any more of them. Alright. Good God. Oh, why wouldn't I just make more of these? I don't understand. Berries? No. Bugs? Hide? They eat rocks, I know that, but like... They just like crap out rock. Gather a good chunk so we can just throw it in there and wait. So they eat rock and turn it into rock. Mildly confused. I'm carrying too much. Still carrying. Just get rid of these dyes. It's going to kill me. Don't need any more fangs. Don't need a fourth one of these. Where are those daggers? Um, accomplished capturing my first follower. I actually want to keep. Ah. Is it a named one? That's who Janos was. He was a named follower in Nordheimer. Tier 3 Nordheimers are very strong. And his dancers having a blast. I still have too much shit. I thought that I was done. I still have too much. Oh my god. No. Oh. Ugh. It's too much. Too much crap. Ugh. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Ah! Too much shit. Alright, breathe. Let's organize this more. I don't know why I have leather in there. Don't know why I have glass in there. Leave the pickaxe. Leave that. Look, you have a problem collecting live beings. I have a problem collecting material things. They are two separate situations. I have too much crap. And this was all just one travel with a single sickle. I need to make a vault. What do I need to make a vault? I can make that right now. I could make several if I so chose, which I might. Oh, that would be such a waste of the steel reinforcements. These take forever to make. I learned how to make gruel, so I have plenty of seeds to make that. Thank you. So much better to look at. You can make them into oil. By what? Using a juicer? Are you kidding me? I am upset by these turns of events. Because I've always needed oil. Oil is always a thing that I need. Because I need it to make heavy things. Heavy gear. I wish I had been holding on to all of them. Yes, the exotic fish to one is good. That's why I usually keep on to. That's why I have 4 compost heaps, so that way I can gather more fat grubs and throw them in some fishing spots. What did I just throw there? Didn't throw liquor there. I want to throw that in there. Just eat those. Liquor, nope. Nope, nope. Brimstone, yes. Get more of these. Ah. Hmm. It's because they don't need this much. How long have I had these on me? Don't actually answer that question, because I probably have had them on me for far too long. You're right there. Can you hear me? I'm good on finding armor to help carry things. My current armor piece does that. Yes. Stay there. I don't want to deal with it right now. There's too much in there. If I pick it up, I'm going to go insane. Give me this hide. That's not where I wanted to go with it. This is where I wanted to go with it. was drying trees, correct? So I should have more resin. Perfect. For some stone consolidates. Stone consolidate, that's in there. There's only 20, so there's not a lot. Frost lotus. That wall is backwards. I must go and fix this immediately. Fluid press. God. is frozen. I can't even... Oh, my PC is frozen.